Hello, how are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Is that a thing people say? No, it's not. For a lot of people, Monday sucks because they have to go back to work. For me, I actually like my job. But you know what does suck? Is my wife going to work. Because she does have to work. She does have to go to an actual job, which means that I don't get to see her. And this after I get to hang out with her, this beautiful, wonderful person that I've known for almost 10 years now. Or is it 10 years? I don't remember. Anyway, it's just like, damn. So I'm kind of like, because like Miss Wife energy, you know? But it'll be okay. We're playing Satisfactory today because it's good. My day overall is actually pretty good. Oh my god, right, it's this game. Trying to remember what I was doing. Alright. Alright. So we got the pipes there, we got this there. I'm just like remembering like the mental strain of this. Okay. Right, okay. So now I need to pick a new thing to be working on. I can do jump pads, resource sink program. Got excess resources? Fear not. Sink turns any useful part straight into research data as fast as you can supply it. This is Satisfactory. It's a factory building game. I guess logistics 2? It seems like a really boring upgrade, but it gets us places, so that's good. Okay, so we need bars and other stuff. Take some of that. We need some steel. We don't need any wood. I do want to get to the point where we can just like... Is there a way to like auto insert things into the logistics thing here? Or is that not an option? No? Okay. So it's not like Factorio where you can just go, here you go, asshole. Stop asking me for things. Very nice. I've got 61, and then I've got to make... I need to have a way of doing this. Like, easily. It's how many metal plates to one? God, okay, yeah, we need a combiner to make that. The Bethesda button is gone, yes. I went ahead and got rid of it a few days ago when I actually decided to play this game a little bit more seriously and less like a meme. So I'm gonna have to make it so that way at some point it connects up to a thing. How am I liking Starfield? This game is great. Are you fucking the rock up there? Or like itching your taint on that tree? Okay. You know what? We're not looking at that. Reinforced plates are needed. Reinforced plates are need level 2 belts too. Does that mean that I can't make reinforced plates automated? Oh, they needed it. I see. Okay. Is this game any fun? I enjoy it, but you have to be a colossal nerd like me to enjoy a game like this. Like, to be very clear, this is a game where you, Have I made any? I haven't. Okay, so I'm just good to make all 50. I like games like this. I'll deal with that in a second. I don't care. Like, it would be nice for things to continue working, but I'd have to stop, and that's going to be a bitch to fix. So we're just not going to fix it right now. But yeah, I mean, all in all, today was good. By the time I actually, like, woke up, got my crap together, it was, you know, not... Can't afford recipe. I need more screws. Okay. I didn't get a chance to play any Warhams. I'm a little like on the fence about like what I need to do to improve anything right now. regarding Warhammer. Just everything's a bit up in the air as far as like what am I trying to achieve. I don't really understand what this new meta is gonna look like, so I'm just kind of like, I guess I won't do anything about that. Let's go check and see if we've got any of this stuff. Oh wait, no, I've got a thing for this, right? Oh, still that she is feeling better, yeah. There's just a little, like, whatever. But still, a little whatever. I mean, to be honest, it's just like her job can be stressful. And she takes it personally when things don't act right. And it's definitely one of those kind of situations where, like, she's taking personal responsibility for the company, and it's just hard on her. I think I'm good to flick this switch. Are we good? Okay, so this one is not on. Didn't I have more logs? Thought I had more logs of shit. I mean, it seems like everything's running, so I guess I don't need to fuel that one. I need these thingies, and I need more of these. Okay. Okay. I feel like I should maybe make... Did I ever finish my solid fuel thing? I did, yes. I was gonna have, like, the screws being made in the same machinery, like using the same pipeline as the other screw thing. But if I recall correctly, I've got a mine that's not being used that I could split into being the reinforced plates. Because trying to snake this shit through here just seems like bad news bears. Like, it just seems like it's gonna be a bitch to do. So I think it would be better to have this.
Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
I think I want to have, okay, so first off, this is getting jammed up. And I have to believe that's because it needs another incinerator or a smelter. Because, like, the smelters just can't keep up with the amount of stuff coming out here. Is this anything like Vinesauce? I don't know enough about Vinesauce to be able to tell you that. I can tell you what this game is, and if you know anything about Vinesauce, you can figure it out from there. This is a game where you start with pretty much nothing, and you slowly build up until you have a functioning little base that makes stuff. Okay, and then, all right, so when I press 3 now, it's gonna want to be a conveyor belt Mark 1. Now, obviously, I don't want that to be the case because, like, that's not the thing I want. Is there a way to, like, switch which one it is? Do I have power slugs yet? I have some slugs, but I haven't really used them. This is like my first playthrough of the game. Let me just say that. So there's gonna be a lot of, like, inefficiencies in my build. Press Q and hotkey the new belt. Okay, so Q. Oh, that's my to-do list. That's not what I want. Okay, and I need reinforced plates for that. I see. Okay. Hi. A little disconcerting, but all right. For the output of the miner, it doesn't change anything. Okay. All right, so this is going, but it has no power because I haven't hooked it up. But I'm hesitant to hook it up because we're having power issues. It seems like we're okay for now. All right, so what I think I want to have happen is I think I want to have a storage container here that is eventually going to be reinforced plates. Now, the problem with this is in order for it to be reinforced plates, I have to somehow get the iron from over there to over here, and in some part or along the way, it gets processed. So and these are going nowhere right now, so I really should fix that. Can I hard turn here? Okay, so I can. Okay, hold up. No, hold up. I mean, that gets some of these out of there, but I do want to make this into a, I want to have a thing here as well. I'm trying to remember my controls, so I'm hitting every button but the one I need to. Power, smelter, I want a smelter right here-ish. Encroaching on each other's clearance. I guess if I put it like this could work, but I hate it. Yeah, man, that just sucks, but I guess that's the solution for now. Which Sherlock incarnation would win a Sherlock Holmes Battle Royale? The original did, like, cocaine. I feel like that's a bonus that a lot of Sherlocks don't have. House, maybe? Because he also does drugs. I mean, House is literally just Sherlock Holmes, but doctor, you know? So maybe House? There was like a 90s edgy remake of Sherlock Holmes, but I don't remember. It wasn't very good. All right, and then this needs to be hooked up to something as well. Any of these, like, man, this is just like wire gore. This is 100% going to shut down the system. Okay, no, we're good. I'm almost tempted to not combine these two. You know what I mean? As long as this never gets jammed up, we're fine, I think. All right, so then I want to make... I think we have this go off over here. And then we make a splitter approximately here. I wish you could just hook it up directly rather than trying to guess where this is supposed to go. Because that little, like, I know I can hold down Q, but it never seems to work out the way I need it to. Because, like, if I hold down control, it's just going to float it up in the air. Is that working? Okay, that does work. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, so from here, this is going to split off into two different assemblers. Construction. Need reinforced iron plates. Got it. Oh, they have to be made into rods first. So it goes rods to screws to... I mean, I don't even know what the fuck a modular frame is yet. You can hold control and directly snap it. Sometimes it doesn't want to do that, I will say. Reinforced iron plate. Just make as many as you can, because I know I'm going to need them. Eventually, this will make iron plates, but we just have to, like, get the stuff situated so it can. All right, so now I can build one of these. Clowns have sex, too. What an interesting take, Tofoundor. Thank you. And then I need another constructor. Okay. So in order to make reinforced plates, let's just go through the whole thing. Would I rather fuck a clown or a mime? A mime. Aesthetic is, like, similar enough. Won't try and pull, like, handkerchiefs out of my asshole like a clown would. A clown's not gonna make fun of my dick, or a mime won't make fun of my dick. They could, you know, do their little, like, mimey thing where they go, you know? And that would be funny. Always perfect, you know, always have safe mime sex. All right, so to make a reinforced plate, what's the process? It's plates and screws. In order to make a plate, I need iron. Cool. In order to make screws, I need iron rods. Iron rods are directly from the iron, just like this. Okay, so one makes iron rods, and the other one... I'm not going to give a shit about that right now just because I'm working on other stuff. So we're just going to hook things up to it and just sort of shrug and go, fuck it for now. Yeah, I don't like there being too many clowns in a room. I feel like too many clowns in a room is just a recipe for disaster. And I'm already a clown. So, like, if you add another clown, you've now got two, right? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't want it to be a fucking circus. What about... Too many clowns in a room is just a recipe for disaster. What about chat, though? What about chat? Does that not go with your, like, already understood worldview about chat? Like, no offense, y'all, but we're all fucking clowns here, yeah? And some of y'all literally are. So, like, when's the last time I ate meat? Yesterday I had brisket tacos. What? What if we had an elephant? We don't need to invite the whole fucking circus into the bedroom. Yeah, we went over to my folks' place yesterday. It's been a bit, and like, you know, we call them, but like, it just, I don't know, man. Like, I'm tired after a long week, and we had a good day yesterday, me and my wife. We went, she wanted to get some yarn for her new project. She's working on making little fellas, so she needs some yarn for that. And then reinforced plates, that's what I was working for. Okay. So we went and we picked up the yarn, and then I went by a Games Workshop store because my local LGS did not have Land Raiders, and I wanted to get one. Still very much upset about the reason that it's called the Land Raider, which, for people who don't play Warhammer, may assume that the Land Raider, which is a transport, is named after the activities that it does, but actually, it's named after the guy who invented it, which is like Iron Land or something like that, and it's just like, come on. But anyway, they didn't have any Land Raiders, but the guy at the shop, just some rando that was there like 30 minutes before they closed, was like, oh, hey, so you play Chaos? Because I came in and I'm like, yeah, I'm a Chaos player. I'm just looking for a Land Raider and, you know, a Defiler if you have either. And the guy working there is like, oh, we don't have any Land Raiders. We have to special order those because it's not a commonly asked for item, whatever. Arcan Land. Yes. There you go. But I can check for the Defiler real quick. I'm like, yeah. You know? Would you rather fuck a Centaur or a Minotaur? I guess a Minotaur? Because at least the downstairs mix-up isn't, like, horse? Like, that's pretty cool that you're not fucking a horse. Yeah, you get into a Mr. Hand situation if you fuck a Centaur, and that's just not good. All right. We are out of fuel on this puppy. I need a better fuel solution. Please, God, tell me there's a better fuel solution soon, because I feel like I'm endlessly getting cucked by my fuel here. Anyway, the guy, this rando, comes up to me and he's like, hey, I heard you play Chaos. And I'm like, yeah. You know, word bearers, you know. He's like, oh, I play Thousand Suns, another Chaos army. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you know, sorry about the nerfs. And he didn't. A Centaur isn't a horse. The part that matters for fucking someone is horse, though, right? I do not have coal for fuel yet. No, I haven't found coal yet. The Minotaur does not have, like, horse bits downstairs. Probably. Doesn't look like a horse, anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have an oral fixation, the Minotaur thing's gonna be a problem. Can I just finish my weird story about Warhammer rather than having to talk about whether or not we're fucking... What horse-shaped creature we're gonna fuck? I'm out of power, that's why I can't cut that down. But anyway, but like I didn't, like they had like 30 minutes till close, so I didn't really want to like get into a long conversation because like I got my wife there with me and I told her I'll be quick. We'll just pop in real quick. I'm gonna ask if they have a Land Raider. I'm gonna ask if they have a Defiler. If they don't have either, we're bouncing. If they have one, I'll think about getting one. They're both way more than I'd really like to spend, but I've always wanted a Defiler since I started playing Dawn of War as a kid. And Land Raiders I just think are good right now, although maybe a little overcosted based on some experimentation. How much are they? I believe it's 90 for a Land Raider or 80 for a Defiler. And the Defiler is not good. Like, I'm sorry to say, Defilers are not competitively viable models, really. But I also realized that I'm just going to be playing with friends with that. I'm probably not going to do tournament lists with any of that. So it kind of doesn't matter if it's actually good or not. Also, I haven't lost. I only lost once in my local LGS since, you know, 10th edition started. I can take an L. Like, I can, you know, make some bad decisions and probably be okay. Defilers are just kind of dog shit. I'll be honest with you. Like, it's an awkward model and GW doesn't know what to do with them. And it's an old kit and a lot of people think that Defilers are ugly. I think that it's hilarious. Robot Crab is hilarious. Evil Robot Crab is amazing. You know, like, I just love the concept of it. It's like, we threw a bunch of demons in this thing and now it's a crab. Like,
this mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth, and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
yeah, time for Crab Rave, the army. Anyway, about the guy. The guy's trying to have a conversation with me. I'm trying to get out of the store as fast as possible so that way I don't piss off the guy that's trying to leave in 30 minutes. And so I just decided to throw like a nuclear bomb into the conversation. I'm like, Logar did nothing wrong. Anyone who knows anything about Warhammer is gonna immediately go, what? Because that's just... It's generally speaking mostly Logar's fault. Are we online? Wait, we're online again? Okay. Saying Logar did nothing wrong is not quite as insane as saying Voldemort did nothing wrong, but we're starting to approximate a very similar situation, right? My point is that, like, if you say something like that, you're starting a fight. Which I find hilarious. We're gonna spend a little bit of time just like working on my fuel thing for a second to get it to be, it's not, he actually did have some like decent arguments for why he did what he did, but yeah, just threw that in there. The guy goes, we don't have any Defilers, and I'm like, okay, well, thank you for checking, and then I left. And the guy was still trying to have a conversation with me, but I'm like, nah, I gotta go see my folks, and I don't want my wife to have to deal with like me having an extended conversation about this. So I just walk out, just throw that time bomb into that room and walk out. And like, I can tell they're about to have like an hour-long conversation about this, and I'm just like, bye. Just wrong on purpose. Like, truthfully, I don't think that he was out of line, you know? Like, the guy actually had a point, you know? when it came to like him like saying, hey, the Emperor is immortal, it doesn't matter. Lore reasons, he had a bit of a point in what he did. And then I just like leave. It's not that funny of a story. It just got interrupted by us talking about fucking Minotaurs or whatever. All right, so what did you guys want to talk about? Minotaur fucking? Is that what we're doing now? Imagine if a dude writes a Reddit post about this. Dude, so subs of mine saw that Kyrios video I linked, but there was a guy who claimed that like Space Wolf culture is ruining his game, and then he goes on to elaborate in a lengthy Reddit post, which is almost assuredly fake. But let's pretend for a second that it's real. He says that like his local scene is just people who play Space Wolves, which is Space Marines. Doesn't really matter. They're like space furries, right? They apparently all dress in team jerseys when they go to tournaments, which is normal. They have wolf names, which is not normal. Anytime anything goes right for them, like their dice go well, a character dies that, you know, needed to get killed for the game to go well, they scream full moon. I think I talked about this last time, but I fucking love it. And then everyone else howls, which is just like, there's so many good things happening here. I can't imagine why he was upset. I'm missing some stuff here. I'm missing reinforced iron plates, which I need screws for. Fuck, marry, kill, slime, mimic, or Lamia. Y'all are real monster fuckers today, aren't you? A slime can do anything you want. Man, what the fuck is a Lamia? It's like a snake person? I've never really understood how that's supposed to be like sexy. I guess if you're into bondage. Thoughts on HEB sushi? I can't eat it. My wife loves it. I'm allergic to soy, so I can't. And then, so we don't have any of the rotors, and we need more iron plates. Okay. Think of the Lamia throats. God's forsaken you. Skeletons don't have it. Listen, I've seen a lot of Undertale porn, so you may not be right on that. I really don't feel like I need any of this shit. But there you go. We'll do that one next, I guess. Okay, I think I actually have enough to do this. I'm actually short 2 iron. Sorry. Would you want a pet slime or pet mimic? Okay, when you talk about sentient creatures being pets, it starts getting a little weird. What's the name of the traveling chest in... Fuck. That one series. You know what I'm talking about, right? It wasn't weird before? Oh, no, it's been weird this whole time. I'm just trying to point out that, like, you're trying to get me to say some weird shit. Chester. I wasn't thinking Chester, but that's a good point, too. I was thinking of, it's not Earthbound. It's that Terry Pratchett stuff. There was a chest that would talk, or not talk, but had personality. This is gonna shut down the system, isn't it? Okay. Maybe because they're not on yet? That makes rods, and then this makes screws. And then this makes reinforced plates. The luggage, yeah. What was the luggage called from that Terry Pratchett thing? I think it's just called luggage. Was it literally just called luggage? Might have been. We can just use a regular, not conveyor pole, but stackable conveyor pole. What does that do? So does that mean that I can just like... Oh, I see. It's like that. Okay. That's not how I thought that would work. Stackable conveyor pole. Nice. Okay, yeah. That works. And then this is getting us reinforced plates at the end of the day, right? Oh, it's not powered. I need to power this last part. And then nothing will break, right? We'll be okay? There it is. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. I feel like I gotta go find coal. Like, there's nothing else to it. I gotta go get coal. I gotta have a supply of coal coming in. And, one of these has biofuel. Wario's Body Odor, thank you for the 5 months of support. It's very cool of you. I hope you're doing well. Did you unlock it yet? I just assumed that I could just jam coal in here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That means all of these are fed, but we still don't have the power to do this. Which means that we need to hook another... This factory's getting hungry, man. I actually subbed the other day, but Twitch was being doo-doo. Either way, thank you. I'll take a win when I see it. Thank you for that. Would I rather live in Family Guy or Dragon Ball? I feel like a majority of the time, nothing happens in the Dragon Ball universe. It seems safer. And I say that as, you know, I realize that the Dragon Ball universe has gotten blown up multiple times. But at least, like, you can, like, finish a sentence without, like, someone coming in and being like, that reminds me of the time. You're like, no! And then you get teleported away from your family. Like, with Dragon Ball, you just die. And that's, like, a little bit easier for me to, like, comprehend the stakes of. All right, reinforced plates coming in. Either everyone dies or no one dies. Correct. And if the case is that no one really ever stays dead in the Dragon Ball universe, because, like, everyone gets wished back to life, like, yeah, you die a couple times, but, like, all in all, it's mostly okay. Or you go to an afterlife that definitely exists and God isn't a total dickbag. That's the other thing, is Jesus in the Family Guy lore, new sentence just dropped, kind of an asshat, right? Like, do you really want to deal with that? There's a couple of guys in Dragon Ball that stay dead. Yeah, but, like, that's okay. I don't know. I feel like things are just better for you in the Dragon Ball universe. And that's even if you don't have superpowers. And I realize how much the Dragon Ball universe sucks. But are we not making fuel, or, like, what's going on with that? Like, the Family Guy universe is just like a shitty pseudo-intellectual libertarian fantasy, I guess. It's been a minute since I've seen this show, but I do recall that, like, slight lean there. It's also in New England, which, like, do I really want to spend the rest of my life in New England? One. Jesus. Family Guy universe is just misery porn at points? Yeah, I mean, like, that's some of it. And, like, listen, like, Frieza's gonna take over the world? Yeah, that's gonna take, like, 500 episodes. Like, I'll be fine. And, like, Goku will get it together eventually. So just, like, keep your head down. Don't go anywhere. Like, don't live in big cities. You know? Don't live in big cities in the Dragon Ball universe. Wait for Goku to get his shit together again. Tell that to Cell's victims? I mean, yeah. But he didn't go looking for guys in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the farmer died. But I mean, like, I think just, like, you become a little bit xenophobic if you're in the Dragon Ball universe, you know? Just, like, anyone who looks different than you, you just sort of, like, walk away from. You don't say anything mean. You don't say anything to him at all. I'm stuck here? Please hit me. There we go. You could ask Piccolo to do, like, collab streams. Had someone asking me to do a collab stream with them, and I don't really know them that well. But they were like, hey, a friend of mine I know IRL is trying to get into streaming. And or, you know, trying to do the YouTube thing. And I was thinking he should stream with you. And I'm like, I hate it when people do that because it makes me feel like a dick every time. Because it's like, I get to decide who I do that with. Please. Am I changing the subject off of the Dragon Ball thing? Yes, because I have nothing else to say because I don't know shit about Dragon Ball. I'm just like, I don't have a way of saying no that isn't just like, fuck off. A lot of people ask to join Vinesauce. Yeah, that's a thing too. And I'm sure Vinny has to deal with that more because like he's the head honcho, he's the guy to talk to, and also he's more popular. Don't ever ask to join Vinesauce. I'm sorry, we're not accepting new members. Ooh. How does death work in this game? Oh, no. I was trying to be tricksy. It makes me feel like an asshole when someone asks me to help them out like that, because like it comes to the situation where I've got two conflicting ideals that, so I have some principles that I believe wholeheartedly, right? I believe that you see a true person when they don't have anything to gain and like they still help someone or don't. And also I feel like you should never, you know, treat someone as a means to an end. I feel like you need to treat them as an ends in of themselves. And in this case it feels like it's like it doesn't. Ugh. But the problem is that like both of those things are like contradicting each other there. Oh, do I not have my taser anymore? Oh, that's bad. I need that to defend myself with. Like, I really feel like if you're gonna do something like that, it should be like, yeah, part of me believes that I should do something nice for people, but also like at some point, like it's gotta be about me. And I just don't see any reason that I would help people. You know? Oh. Okay. Is there like, okay, there is a marker for my crate. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, like, just shit like that doesn't work out that
Data
way.
shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic
I like helping
activity.
people.
A
I
new
do.
research tree exploring
But also,
volatile
like, I feel like it's
self-defense
unfair
applications
to
can now
me to
accessed
be
in the
using
map.
me as a means to an end rather than treating me as a real person with, like, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, there's, like, always the risk that, like, if I help someone out and they turn out to be an asshole, then everyone thinks that I'm an asshole because, like, oh, hey, did you hear? Rev was helping that guy out before he got famous, you know? Like, I'm fine with helping, like, Mike out and a handful of other people, but that's my fucking decision, you know? I feel like that Mike's a good dude, and I was right. I'm like this close to reloading a save. Because I don't have a taser anymore. I have no way of defending myself. I'm just gonna load. Where's my shit? Can I scrum this? Food just regenerates your health, right? Yeah, I'm just hoping that it didn't land below the kill plane. How did I do that? Okay, cool. Here it's fine. This isn't that far back. Do y'all have plans for Halloween? No, every year I try and come up with a plan for Halloween of something cool, but I think I'm probably just gonna stream and then hang out with my wife. It's our favorite holiday. Probably play some spooky games. You know how it is. Hey Bjork. Lies of P in 1 week? Trying to lead your target? Nuh-uh. I might go back to Lies of P. I had that bounty for it. That was pretty good. and I actually legitimately enjoyed it. It was just Bloodbound or Bloodborne, whatever. But you know, that's fine too. All right, so this is and since they just refuse to put Bloodborne on PC, if I want to play it, okay, I need to make a miner. Can I make a miner here without having to run all the way back? Go fuck yourself? Yes, okay, cool. All right. Bloodbound would be a good Dark Souls-like name. It's properly edgy. It's easier to bring power lines. Yeah, but I can't feed these directly into my system, I don't think. I'm gonna bet that you're right, but I'm going to ignore your advice because it would...
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
You need water and coal. Right. Coal can't feed your bioreactors anyway. Yep. I mean, a highway over all this bullshit's pretty cool, too. So actually, no, I'm right and you're wrong. For no reason. Please ignore the part where I'm not actually right. Let's pretend for a second that I am right. Maybe I still need coal to some degree. I could just have a divider at some point. Yeah, I need coal for something back at my base. You know, like I need to make graphite or some shit. So I'll need it. I'm starting Stardew now. Want to join? I'm okay, but thank you. It's like a whale. Logistics, conveyor lift. All right, something coal comes out. Our system is still running. That's good. Let's get some of these basics down. Copper. I got the copper. I got the... I'm just gonna take that for a sec. Steel plates, I need those. I've been using up a lot of them. I'm just running over here. I've got copper. I need... Don't need reinforced plates. I do need concrete. All right, let's try and turn some of this shit in and see how it does. Wow, who would fucking guessed? The power's down again.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics.
Complete space
Fixit is
elevator
working hard
phase
to develop
1.
additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
I need... Okay, so to do the space elevator, I need a bunch of these things. Okay, cool. Bioreactors do have an import, but not bioburners. You meant a biomass burner. There's a way to insert directly into this thing. I'm gonna try rubbing my, this on it, because theoretically there should be a spot for me to connect it to if that's real. I can't find a slot where I would connect up to the machine with, so I don't think you can. Yeah, it's not letting me. Maybe they changed it. Yeah, it's fine. So for the space elevator, I need a whole fuck ton of copper. I need to have some of this biomass being made. So I need to put some more leaves in here. That's wood. I do have wood. Here's 10 wood. And then this is leaves. I have leaves. And then that's being made into biomass. Okay. All right, so anyway, back to what I was doing. I need iron rods. That cleared up some inventory space. Was the main thing I was trying to achieve there. So I've got way more iron bars than I need. Copper wire and concrete. Copper wire and concrete. Copper wire. Let's turn the copper ingots into copper wire. Okay, that cleared out one slot. I have that weird alien artifact. So that's a weird alien artifact. These slugs are useless right now. At some point, I'll figure out how to use them. Hog remains we're going to use in a second. We got a lot of grass and quartz. Have I had any pleasant surprises when it comes to video games this year? That's a good question, of which I don't have an answer to. Robold, thank you for the 30 months of support. It's a long time. Games that have surprised me that I enjoyed this year, I guess is the question, right? I have a hard time thinking of any. I haven't played a lot of games that came out this year, I don't think. I'm a little short on the concrete. Oh, yeah. I feel like Starfield is probably a lot better than I gave it credit for. I haven't played it, but it seems like it functions. I'm kind of fucking done with Bethesda. Like, Bethesda, I don't feel like writes good plot. I don't feel like Bethesda has good characterization of people. It's a game where you get to fly around in a spaceship and you do spacey things. There's a reason people like it. I just don't. It depends on what what you want. Like, you played hundreds of hours of Fallout 4. Probably are going to enjoy Starfield. If you were able to put up with Fallout 4 for multiple hours, then you probably did enjoy it at the end of the day, right? For me, I have not enjoyed a Bethesda game in years. So it's really hard for me to be like, yes, this. A lot of people say Fallout 4 in space as if that's a good thing. I think that the real, like, rub of it is, like, it's probably just fine. You know? It's probably just a video game. And either that video game meets your expectations or does not. It meets my expectations of what I expect from a Bethesda game, which is, I'm not going to enjoy it. Like, I've looked at it and I'm like, this is more Bethesda. It's not like everyone who was expecting it to be something like, I don't know, so bad that it's on the level of, like, Crazy Bus or something. Like, those people are delusional. Like, the game will run, sort of. And there will be plot, sort of. But, like, are you going to enjoy it? It depends on what you enjoy, man. I personally won't. That doesn't mean that anyone's lying that they're having fun playing Starfield. That doesn't mean that I'm lying when I say I have no interest in Starfield. Turns out, multiple people can have different opinions on the same shit. And because they're opinions, they can be correct in the way that they view their opinion. There are some people who treat streamers' opinions as facts. Yes, that's a really unhealthy mindset. You should never, like, don't do that. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. No one does. When it comes to opinions, that's just between you and whatever media you ingest. The Starfield hype has already gone away. I feel like there are people who are still hyping it up. Reddit constantly is trying to get me to join the Starfield subreddit, and I just do not give a shit. Because I haven't played it, I'm not gonna play it, but I'm not gonna shit on someone who is playing it. You know, I'm not gonna go to their subreddit and be like, actually, this game's bad, I haven't played it, but fuck you. Like, That just seems like a dick move. No one's lost friends or loved ones because they liked this game. Jesus Christ. And if they had, that's just like the game itself is just holy shit, Buck. That's like way bigger than I expected it to be. Oh? Okay. Okay. So does that mean that I can research other things now? Complete space elevator phase 1. I figure phase 1 is build the fucking thing, but apparently not. Okay. I need to deliver the parts first. I don't even know what that is. Like, the thing that it's asking for. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never seen a smart plating before. Okay. So it's made with rotors. So I need to have a thing that makes rotors now. But I believe we need more power. Let me see if the power generation thing's still running. Here? My God, I need better power. Okay. So I feel like I should probably make a... I need to make it miner, and I do that here, I think. Portable miner. I want 2. Dude needs uranium. Yeah, dude needs alternative power sources. I'm missing concrete again. I don't feel like my concrete production is like good enough. Because I'm constantly very low on it. Is this machine getting jammed or anything? Oh, it seems like it's doing its job. You'd expect it to have solar panels. In fact, I was asking when I get them, and chat was like, never. Two more concrete. You're on an impure limestone node. It's very slow. Okay. That's not me. That's just the way this works. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to have that there, and then, oh yeah, that is very fuck. Yep. Uh-huh. Logistics, let's have a stackable pole. Here? I like that you get 100% of your resources back when you do something like this. So if you do fuck it up, you don't have to worry about, oh fuck, I lost some resources there, you know? Missing cable. Can I? Oh, that's such spaghetti. The conveyor belt has an invalid shape. So in order to get this one here, it's gonna have to go through or above other shit. Spaghetti. All right, to make rotors, what do I need? I know it eventually needs to go into like a thing, but this should keep the iron coming off the line. And then, did I hook this up? I didn't hook this up. I'm a little scared too, because like, okay. I do think I want to follow this back to the thing and just get the coal mining. And we're just going to power it on leaves. They have some story elements to add. Yeah, there's a lot of like alien artifacts that they're just like not doing anything with. We have a limestone thing over there. I think that needs to turn into another thing. We'll replace this with something that actually, like, makes sense to have after everything else. All right, production. I want a miner. All right, and then this I want to just fill with this. All right, we're going to start transporting some coal back. That'll go offline. Whatever. This also allows me to, like, run faster to get back home. So actually, this is a good thing. I say coping still. Is Gearbox going down the drain? What happened there? They lose their IP or something? Or is Microsoft buying them? What is this about? What are you? You are a pure copper ore. They're being sold. Okay. Gears of War they haven't touched in a while? That feels like it would be worth doing. BioShock? Sure. I feel like they've done enough BioShock games, though. How many times can some random asshole fall into a world that he gets isekai'd into, like, what if Ayn Rand? And it's like, wow, there you are. I feel like they've done other ones where it was, like, other political philosophies that they, like, were just, like, fucking with. But I haven't... I really couldn't get into BioShock, and I don't really know why. Gears of War is Microsoft? I thought that was Gearbox. Am I thinking that just because it says gear in the name? Probably. Right, okay, I need to figure out how to make the things. All right, so rotors. How does one make a rotor? A rotor is made with iron rods and screws. There's not a lot of room here in order to divert the stuff. And the iron rods are being made so slow that I don't know if I really want to go that direction with it. So I think that, like, even though we already have that being made 2 or 3 times over at this point, we're just going to do it again. Cannot afford because I don't have any reinforced plates. Well, I think you'll find suck my cock. Are you reinforced plates? Yes, thank you. All right, constructor. I'm trying not to make spaghetti, but it's just happening. This game just wants spaghetti. Spaghettification. Spagorts. Okay, that's making rods. And then this needs to come out for a bit. And then we need a splitter. Oh, can I ask you guys a question? Because I got a like semi-serious question for y'all, and I don't know the answer, and I feel like a bit of a idiot for not knowing the answer to this, but I apologize. Been listening to this musician recently, right? His singing voice isn't great. Harvey Poe. He does murder folk music. A lot of very irreverent. Think like punk rock Voltaire. Who here has heard of that guy before? I don't know who that is, so I can't answer the question. Okay. I listened to him. Okay. He's got a song, right? He's got a song that I'm not sure is... There's a word he uses in the title, and I'm just gonna have you guys look it up so that way I don't have to say it, because I don't know if it's a slur or not. That's basically what I'm getting at. It's called something or others can be cannibals too. And it's about how he likes to dress up in dresses and be a cannibal. He wrote the song in like the 80s, 90s. Harvey Poe. Is that... And I looked it up, and I couldn't figure out if it was a slur or not. And it seems like it's definitely a slur in the situation where you go, that person is, you know, a male to female, like, transition. If you called someone who is that, then you were definitely doing something not cool, I think. Because like that's not someone, that's not a man dressing up as a woman, that is a woman. But like, what about people who just like wearing dresses? If you have to stop and think about if it's a slur or not, it's probably one. Right. Someone who's in drag. Is it okay to call someone that if they just like to wear drag? It's more of an outdated term for someone who cross-dressed. Okay. So if you were going to cover that song or something, you would want to change the word to, like, trans people can be cannibals too? Okay, this is one of those, like, trans people can call themselves that, people can call themselves that, but you do not call them that. I mean, that checks out for me. I get that. I've done this backwards. Okay. That's what I thought. Femboys can be cannibals too sounds like an absolute banger waiting to happen. I mean, basically, as long as you ignore that it's not called femboys in that, yeah, that's essentially what the song is. And it's just like, you know, I like to murder people and eat them, and sometimes I like to wear dresses. I interpret it as being about cross-dressers. Okay, cool. I think if it was made today, it'd be called Femboys Can Be Cannibals Too. Okay. This is one of those, like, I'm ignorant and I'm trying not to be. Thank you for understanding. Do you have belt racks? No. I don't know what that is. Well, that's why I was talking around the words, because I didn't want to just say a slur all of a sudden. Just like, hey guys, I've got a question. Gamer word. You know, like, I like to at least pretend that I'm trying to be good. You can't learn new things without being ignorant first, right? Took me a little bit of time trying to figure out what the correct way of stating this problem. I know you know that I'm not the type, and when I ask questions like that, it's literally just me asking questions. It's not me being like, God. I heard about this fucking great, me and my wife like to listen to this podcast called the Shallow End. It's true stories about people doing really stupid shit. And usually it ends up with them getting like killed. One of the stories on this episode was about a police officer who he was essentially like shaking people down in Colombia for money. Saying, oh yeah, you got to pay your taxes on this at this, you know, farmer's market. But we can give you a discounted rate of like 2 billion pesos or some shit like that. So like this one guy just didn't want to deal with it. And eventually like it gets around and the cop ends up like almost choking to death because he tried swallowing the money when the cops like came to arrest that guy. Turns out Colombian money does not easily swallow. It's like, yeah, apparently you can't just eat pesos like that. Like wads of cash. So, that one was funny. The other one, I'm trying to remember what the... I'm gonna have to look it up because I actually want to watch this video because I think you guys would find it funny. What's that thing that's like kickboxing, but it's not? It's kickboxing MMA. Okay, yeah, no, hold up. We gotta pause. I gotta show you guys this. This will make your day. All right, we're gonna quit out for just a second so I can show you guys this video. So there was this guy, right? You know how there's like people on the internet who will defend streamers, just idiots, right? See if this has the full story here. Okay. Are you aware of who Nick Fluntes is? If you're not, short version is he got banned from YouTube for racism. He is well known for being a Holocaust denier. And so there's a UFC fighter who heard about that. He's from Israel, named Nathan Levy, right? This guy, a fan of Nick's, was like, you're an idiot. I've done karate before. I've done kickboxing. And I played UFC, the game. I can kick your ass. And so, like, the UFC fighter just kind of, like, ignores it at first. But then eventually finds out the guy's actually being serious. And also is a Holocaust denier. And so the guy's like, okay, all right, this is my gym. Show up. We'll get you to sign some papers, and we'll go from there. I'll go easy on you. So that's the backdrop of this video.
His nickname is Lethal, and now we know why. French-born Jewish-Israeli UFC fighter Natan Levy has defeated a supporter of a white supremacist in a cage fight. Now, the fight came after an exchange on social media between the Ultimate Fighting Championship fighter and a man identified as Ben, who supports Nick Fuentes, an outspoken white supremacist and anti-Semite. Now, Ben challenged Levy to a cage fight in Las Vegas, and before that fight began, Ben said he agreed with the views of the white supremacist who denies the Holocaust and praises Hitler. Levy, in turn, said he wanted to teach him a lesson. And so we now welcome Natan Levy himself, the Israeli UFC fighter. He joins us from Las Vegas. Natan, thank you so much for joining us. Tell us, in your words, what prompted you to say yes to this cage fight, and how did it all go down?
Thank you for having me.
Okay, this goes on for a bit, but I do want to just say, apparently, the guy who got his ass kicked afterwards said, I believe the Holocaust happened now. He said this while crying. He apparently started crying on the mat. I love that his shirt says jujitsu. That was like a very intentional choice to wear that shirt that day. And the guy was like, I feel like I need to do more research. And I feel like, okay, first off, yes, you should probably do some research on the Holocaust before you say it's not real. But also maybe do research on what a fucking UFC fighter is? Because look at him.
Fight, but I will never back down from one.
Like, he lets him up.
Especially not one with these stakes. And again,
the funniest thing is he just beats the shit out of him, gets him on the ground, beats him up. Then he gets off of him. After the guy's like, I'm trying to tap out, he does not let him tap out for a while. And he comes back and he just like lets him up again to beat his ass again. I'm not, okay. Step 1, do research on the Holocaust. Step 2, do research on the UFC fighter. But I'm thinking at step 3, after the first time he bodies you and throws you to the ground, you go, all right, I'm out of my depth here. I'm going to go ahead and stop. But no, the idiot goes, no, I've got this. Like, this is a shocker to no one, but the Nazi seems like a fucking idiot, man. And this guy is just like, I get to beat up a guy. All right, keep coming at me. We'll do this. Like, look at him. Like, these hits are not comfy hits. Like, look at this. Look at how fucking shredded this dude is. And you're like, nah, I can take him. Okay, sorry, we can get back to Satisfactory now. I just thought you guys would enjoy that. I feel like every time you look at the news nowadays, it's just like the world's getting to be a worse and worse place. But occasionally, occasionally it's not that bad. Occasionally something good happens. Like, you get to see a video of a Nazi getting his shit pounded in. Well, thank you for dropping by, Rukia. I need cables, and that's it. Okay. And then I need a better power solution. I mean, yeah, it turns out that if you punch a Nazi in the face, it makes them reconsider some life choices, because it's really easy to be a tough guy, but a lot harder to be a tough guy after you get your face slapped, you know? Like, debate me, nah. I don't even think he's a real Nazi. What would it take for him to be a real Nazi? I think Holocaust denial and praising Hitler gets you most of the way there. Like, are you literally a German soldier from, you know, World War II? No, but close a fucking enough? I assume that people who say Nazi shit just are Nazis now. It's the only way I can, like, process information, because, like, you see, like, actual Nazis doing shit, and you're still like, haha, Nazi. Like, oh yeah, no, that's me too. Like, at some point I gotta believe you. And I know you don't want that. Rev, blow something up. Wild take. What do you want me to blow up? See if we can get explosives yet? I'm pretty sure we can't. No. Is this thing on? Right, I put this on standby. No. Wait. It is on. Wait. What's going on? Is the conveyor is not actually attached? Thank you. Do you know the video that talks about the Falkland Islands? No. No? That could be a lot of videos. I assume there's more than one. Video about the Falklands. Hey, Twink Master, how you doing? What about the Falklands? I feel like I need to also destroy a bit of this here, and that's going to involve taking a bit of this out as well. And this is going to be a splitter, because I don't really want to make this again. You can place the splitter directly onto the plate. Is that gonna work? It is. Okay, cool. Okay, then I put a storage container down here. Can't afford missing iron rods. Okay. We're out of power again. Here's a fun game. I say union, and then you ask what is union in Spanish. I don't. Do I need to speak Spanish for this joke to work? Because I don't. Does this make me say something that sounds a little bit like I like to suck penis or something along those lines? Because that's what it sounds like this would end up being. All right, storage container now. Bob. It's an up dog? Okay. We're gonna ignore the fact that that looks like garbage and just roll with it. We're gonna put a foundation down here, or make it a little bit deeper. I'm gonna get out of the ground so I can actually see where this is happening. I'm missing one concrete. You can make this base worse. I try. All right. Production. An assembler. A player is in the way. You want more verticality. 100%. No, wait, hold up. That is what we're sending this way, right? This is not being made into anything. That's my issue. Screws. Okay, go. No power. Right. Have to hook it up to the power supply. And everything shuts down? We're good? We're good. Okay, cool. Okay, so I want those as well. Organization, storage container. Missing concrete. Okay. Planet Crafter, I really wish was together. I'm waiting on the next update. Yeah. I'm gonna wait a while to get back into that game because I did enjoy it, but like, it's not done. Oh, you know? I need more iron plates, sure. Since I've got to make it do a zigzaggy anyway, I know this is like excessive amounts of storage for something that I'm having real trouble just making one of at this point, but if I do it like this, then it future-proofs myself and also means that I don't have to go up or down as far. And that should make the cables a little bit happier. What won't make me happy is that situation continuously happening. There we go. And then... Okay, there we go. More fuel. Let's go check our fuel production. Honestly, should probably move the power generators closer to the fuel thing or vice versa, but oops. Recently found this book series that's really good. Well, at least entertaining. I'm gonna go with entertaining. It reminds me of like, what's his name? Gary Paulson. was a guy who used to write a bunch of like young adult style novels. I was really enjoying this book called Earthworm God, which had an interesting premise in that it was about an old man during an apocalypse trying to be action hero survivor man, but he's like a grandpa. That was a fresh take. Also, the threat wasn't zombies. It was like one day it just started raining and didn't fucking stop for like months. Like, that's a cool concept, but unfortunately, eventually they stop hanging out with the old man, start hanging out with some young punk. And, it was kind of just bad at that point. Because, like, he was trying to write, like, gangsters. And I think his understanding of, like, gangs was, I'm gonna go with limited. And his interactions with real people also might be a bit limited. And so while it was about like old man issues, it felt very real, but as soon as it started dealing with like things outside of the writer's comfort zone, it became very stupid very quickly. Which one of these is not on anymore? They're all functional, aren't they? It's just I needed more power, which means I need to make another power generator. Huh. Neat. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, and then I'll tell you more about Earthworm God. Suffice to say, it ends on a really shit note, which sucks, because the premise was good. But I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, BRB? A minute should be long enough. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I should get some more water. 1 sec, sorry. As long as I'm up, I might as well get water. Y'all want anything from the kitchen? Coke? Alright, I'm back. Give me lobster, bring me piss. Did you know that you personally produce piss that you could drink? Anyway, we're back. But yeah, Earthworm God, cool premise. Like, then there's like, you know, there are giant worms on Earth, and because it's raining, worms try and climb up. And then from there it turns into like this whole like thing where they got to watch out for the ground, but also the flood, and then there's shit coming out from the oceans. Like, a lot of that sounds really cool conceptually, and then it's just like the guy just kind of fucks it up by writing characters real bad all of a sudden. Like, he kind of just like I've been live for 2 hours, yeah. It's just a bit silly. It's unfortunate that it ended that way. I think that's worse when you get invested into a book and you're like, oh, this is going well. Like, I'm really interested to see where the author's gonna go with this book, and then it just turns out bad. So then I started listening to this series called America Falls, which when I first started listening to it, I was like, this kind of sounds like a conspiracy theory. But then I found out that the second book in the series, no tweet. The tweet is just having trouble going out. Here's the tweet. Like, and then the Discord, you just missed. I think this is just Twitter being Twitter right now. Did that actually, like, go out? No. No, it didn't. Do you mean X? No. No one on this fucking planet calls it X. Okay, is it the GIF? Is it the GIF doing it? Okay, there we go. Whatever, it's out. I feel like you kind of lose. Each pole only connects to two things because one has to connect back to the main system, and then the other one has to connect to the next part of the system, and then the other two go other ways. You need Caternum badly. I don't know how to make anything with that, I don't think. So anyway, the America Falls series, I'm on book 3. Audiobooks, obviously. They're all uploaded by the creator, which is really nice. And they're well done. The second book introduces a guy who's just very racist. So heads up for that. He cannot not say a slur. He sucks, and it seems like the writer of the book also thinks that he sucks and says as much. So, but anyway, the story of the book, which the second book I should say, which had me go audibly what the fuck when I heard it, came out in 2018. 2018 was the copyright date on the second book. The first book talks about how, in this universe, China comes up with a contagion, a virus that does not affect people of Chinese ancestry. And it just wipes out everyone else over the age of 17 because of some, like, antibody that's, like, in the bones. Whether or not, like, actual science works like that, I don't know. Probably sure that it's not. And so then China just, like, moves into countries that get infected by it and just claims it as theirs. This is why I'm saying, like, it sounds like a, like, conspiracy thing up until you realize that this was written years before COVID. So it's, like, not a COVID reference. So what the Spaniards did to Mexico, yeah, I mean, I think they make an allusion to, like, Native Americans at some point in a very similar sort of situation. Could be a coincidence. I mean, also, like, it wasn't engineered in a lab as a bioweapon. So that's a different story, but you know. Okay, I need 50 rotors. I need a lot of cabling. I feel like I've just got to speed run bits of this just to be able to get to the part where I can have a stable power supply. Because right now I don't have that. You also have to set up 50 smart plating. Yeah, I might just go ahead and have this hook up directly to the thing. And then we can unhook this eventually. It's a good book series. It's it ends up having like basically teenagers having to try and stave off like a hostile threat while also being in a survival situation. And there's like stupid romance plots. It's good. It's good. I'm almost done with episode or the third book. You're selling this poorly. I like post-apocalyptic shit. Reminds me of home. That's probably not good. But it's a really cool series. I've been enjoying it. The first book is called it's America Falls, but I wouldn't recommend searching that because that probably comes up with some weird conspiracy theory crap. I just like reading books. So it's done by Scott Medbury, which is the YouTube channel. And if you look through the playlist, there's the playlist for America Falls series by Scott Medbury. The first book in the series is called Hell Week, which is the 1 week that it took for the virus to kill all adults in America. It's interesting to see like real scrappy like teenagers trying to put together like some sort of fucking answer to how do we deal with this problem. Yes, I actually finished reading Roadside Picnic fairly recently. I want to say it was either while we were gone on our vacation for the funeral or when the apartment was flooded. I just remember listening to it when I wasn't at home. It's good, man. It's a slow burn. I've watched the movie as well. The movie's really solid. Okay, so we are like... Okay. All right, so I can manually create some rotors here as well. Yeah, I need to manually create some rotors because my machines are too slow. And I don't feel like I can upgrade. Have you read any assassin books? Ah, I see. So like one way to research for stuff is you literally just like, hey, what's DARPA worried about and what's their reaction gonna be? And then you literally get what the government's response to a very like weird specific situation would be. I was gonna recommend Night Angel again. I don't remember that one. Did I read that one? Screws. I need screws. Why did I think I needed... So a screw is iron. Okay. So I need screws as well. I'm honestly kind of tempted to make a machine that does nothing. Oh, the Way of Shadows. Yeah. I mean, that's been like almost 20 years since I last read that. It was pretty good. I read the first book. It was very much like a Assassin's Creed 1 knockoff. But I'm okay with that. What about I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I don't think I've read it, but I know of it. I mean, I know the premise that it's a rogue AI forcing people to live shitty situations, but I don't remember why. It just does that. Night Circus. A new book in that series came out recently. Really? Fucking hell. Holy shit. That book came out when I was in, like, college. Like, community college. I don't even think I was a Vinesauce streamer when that happened. I was still a, like, semi-regular smoker at that point. Like, that was ages ago. And then the new sequel to it came out 2 months ago. Jesus, fuck. So theoretically, these are coming out of this system. I want to just see one get made to know that I haven't fucked this up. That is incorrect. Okay, so this is these things, which is getting split. Right? And then this machine seems to be jammed for some reason. It has no power. Solid reason why it's not working. We were talking about, like, splitting hairs about the definition of a Vinesauce team member. People know who's in Vinesauce or not at this point. You know? Like, the difference between someone being a Vinesauce streamer and just, like, someone is fairly evident. Like, is there even a point in saying, how goes the spaghettification? Germa, Simple Flips, Fred, sure. Mike, how goes the spaghettification? It's not as bad as you would think, but still bad. I won't say that Vinesauce is dead, but I think Vinesauce is very stable at its current rate. It doesn't need to be changed any at this point in order to achieve what it's going to achieve. If you had a boss fight theme, what would it be? I don't know. Yol usually does Evil by Merciful Fate. as my intro song when I come onto stage in the Vine Wrestle stuff. I think that's a fine song. Okay, so here we have the first of the smart platings. Nope, there it is. And we can get rid of this thing in a minute. I just want to see it work. Okay, slow but steady progress. As long as I keep the machines going, we're good. 1. One per, don't even ask. This is not a good rate. I'm sorry, what the fuck do I need for the rotors again? I've immediately forgotten. I just feel like my power problems are so incredibly bad that, like, it's almost not even worth trying to upgrade the facility itself because the machinery cannot be upgraded without the power being improved first. Can you upgrade your belts? I can, but... stocking up the coal now seems like the correct option.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Oh, right. I don't actually improve to the next tier until I get... Hey, kitties! How do I pronounce your name? Zatria? Zatria loves you! You need water for coal plants? We'll figure that out at some point. We do have coal coming in large amounts. Holy shit, this thing's gonna get jammed before I actually get the coal together. I'm all right with that. Okay. So, I guess I could upgrade the conveyor belts. I need to upgrade any conveyor where it's going a long distance. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna, like, get a whole bunch of coal and go from there. All right, I want this to be shortcutted. Open in Codex. I want to just be able to press 5 to do this. This adds it to my to-do list. That's not what I want. Oh man, it looks exactly the fucking same. How am I supposed to know if I've upgraded or not? Aside from just like one is visually going much faster. It says how at the bottom of that menu. Ah. Hover plus, okay. So bound hotbar, thank you. You can just upgrade without dismant. Oh, you can. Okay. Neat. Why is this not going? Oh, okay. Some of it's going that way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's needed for something. I'm just gonna upgrade any belt that doesn't have things stacked up on it. I think that that's probably a solid way of trying to figure out what's worth doing. We really just need to upgrade the performance of this shit. And we need to get the power back on. That one. You could turn off some machines to make it so that way smart plating goes faster. That is an option. It would also better use our fuel supply. Okay. We're gonna turn off the miners that go to things that aren't this. That should significantly increase our production. So these two machines go to the same thing. This one does everything else in the facility. So we turn this one off. Eventually that'll stop using up as much power. Okay, and eventually this will all work out for us the way we need it to. This should probably have another thing going, but... So I just need to remember to turn on those 3 machines, and that should do it. The miners will turn off once they're backed up too. Right, yeah, but they do actually push out material still. They aren't getting backed up, so like it's kind of not relevant. Maybe we put the splitter on this one instead. Merger, I mean. This seems like a game that can set lower end spec things on fire. Yeah. That's when you got to do math? Nah, brute forcing. I noticed that this one's built up and then that one isn't, so that means that this one needs more. If you ever need directions to Caternum, what can I make with Caternum? Because I don't see anything that uses it. So, like, I don't have any reason to go and get it. check the MAM. Oh, right, the MAM exists. Some reinforced plates? I can do reinforced plates. Where are those bitches hanging? Oh, Jesus fuck. I'm making so few reinforced plates. Why do I want to research Caternum? Electricity-based stuff and zip lines. Okay. So I need to find some first, and then I can start looking into what that whole tree does. Nutritional processor. I don't think I care about that. I have no idea what that thing is. Protein inhaler. Hostile organism detection. I just can't. I can't make that. And I'm somewhat considering just not making it. Breathe in the cum as you breathe in life. Exhale the used cum. that was from this one, right? Like, people on After Hours are gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. The AIGs. Okay, good. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. It's otherwise insane. You done good, Orthogonal. You done good. Can I just, like, give you rotors and shit? I can. Okay. Feel like we're gonna have power problems. Like, it's gonna shut down here and again in a sec. Refined, careful lamp. Come on, bruh. Play the clip? I've already played it like a billion. Okay, fine, I'm playing it.
Relax your body and mind, allowing peace to flow within you. 2. Slowly draw cum through your nose, filling your lungs gently and completely. 3. Pause for a moment, holding this life-giving cum inside you. 4. Exhale through your mouth, releasing the used cum back into the world. 5. Repeat this cycle, understanding that each breath of cum links you to the rhythm of life itself. Please remember, Orthogonal Caster, this cycle is not simply a physical act, but also a spiritual one. Just as we breathe in and out the cum of life, so too, we should aim to breathe in love, peace, and kindness, and exhale anything.
Great. The awesome shop has some great stuff. I feel like I'm just like actively trying not to use the awesome shop, because then I'd have to like approach the awesome shop, and I just fucking hate that it's called that. Fine. It's an acronym? Yeah, but they didn't have to make it an acronym. All right. Signs. I was literally asking for signs. Floodlights, light control panel, hazard boxes, management, wall outlets. What does that do? Factory cart. Oh, you can convert hard to get material into easy to get material. Okay. The cart sounds really stupid. I want to use it. I need reinforced plates. The ticket cost goes up exponentially. Okay, so that is not a trick to get around shit. Should probably just buy upgrades. This is my first time seeing this game. I'm trying to make a factory that isn't made out of spaghetti. By spaghetti, I mean exactly this situation with all these conveyor belts going this way and that way. So I'm failing at that, but my factory works. So there's that. I was gonna say, when is it gonna go down? I know it's going down soon. Also, is this like full or jammed or what's going on? Did this just run out of fuel doing this? I think that's probably enough coal for now. We don't need to go all the way over there. Did I make any biofuel? I'm trying to build a space elevator that works. I built the space elevator, but it doesn't work yet. So I need to, like, you know, finish working on that. And coal can't be used to power anything. So this is just not producing any fuel. Okay. So in order to get this thing started, we're gonna need to. We're gonna pick up some bushes. The power issues are a problem, and I wish I had a better solution to them than I have right now. I'm going to bitch and moan about it for a while. Time to go nuclear? I wish I could, but I don't think I have the ability to do that yet. This is sort of like 3D Factorio, yeah. Be careful what you wish for. I was hoping for like coal or something, because I've got a lot of coal. But you're saying I need coal and water. And where I'm piping water from, I don't know. Okay, let's get the factory back online. And then we can put some of these things into machines. Okay. Oh. It makes unusable garbage happen. I see. Convenient. I don't imagine that this system will run for very long before it gets shut down again. But we're getting somewhere. It's always things like this that really end up fucking me. I believe they tried doing like procedurally generated Subnautica. No, they wanted to do fully destructible Subnautica, and they had to stop that because of the just gameplay fuckery it did. We're just gonna do this until I run out of power again, and then we'll do a different thing. I'll jam all this in there, and then we'll do that. How are we doing on that? We've got 20 of those plates so far. The terraforming tool in Subnautica just would cause ridiculous glitches. You have to research coal burning too. I figured I have to research something. We're not even halfway there on the plates, because it's like, I don't know how long it takes between plates getting delivered, but it seems like a while. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines, so I want 6 stacks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So each one's gonna get a little bit. You're good. You don't need more. Okay. We got power for a minute. I need more reinforced plates to make the awesome sink. And then I want to have a foundation of some height going on. It's got to be the 2-meter high one. Yep, there we go. And then we can make the awesome shop again. And then we can make the organization storage container. I think I want this flipped around the other way. And then we can just put garbage in here. And let's try putting something that's kind of garbage in there. Let's put in some limestone rocks. It has no power. Huh, what? Oh, right. Machine things probably need to be put into here. You can't just feed them directly into the machine. DNA points are from alien meat and stuff like that. Okay, so you can't just put anything in there. You need to put in explicitly DNA capsules. Okay. What am I trying to, like, what is worth this trouble? I wonder what wall outlets do. Oh, I want the cart. Limestone should work. Yeah, let's take something that I have an abundance of. I have coal. Can I put some coal in there? It's the only way I could figure out how to get that out of there. All right, so those are going in. For fuck's sake, can you work for 5 seconds? Holy shit. Me and my landlord. You got fuel. You got fuel. You got fuel. You got fuel. You have fuel. You have fuel. Why? The sink uses too much power. The sink is legitimately using the power that the rest of my base uses when it's on. I turned off my base for the most part just to make this next thing happen. And it's like, lol, no. Rev, you're my favorite. Horrible decision. Thank you. Power. Would you recommend people dressing up as me for Halloween? No, you can if you want. But, I've seen some decent Rev cosplays. I don't know how you really do that. I mean, like, my swag is off today. Like, I'm wearing a shirt that's fucking ancient because I'm trying to get rid of, like, clothes. And so I'm just, like, putting on random outfits that I've got just to see, what I have, like, and whether or not it still fits me. So I'm just kind of like getting rid of shit. Okay, so here's my current plan. I cosplayed as myself once and lost a costume contest. All right, here's my current idea with this. We're gonna put this all into the same power system. The left one might be off center. They're all a little bit off center. Would Rev win a Rev cosplay contest? I don't know about that. I definitely didn't win when it was a cosplay contest versus other people. Where they actually spent time and energy on theirs, and I was just like, what if I was an asshole and showed up? That was fun. It was like the second to last time that I actually tried doing like a IRL video. Because honestly, I find those to be just awkward and annoying. I want to have all the power kind of contained to one spot. I think I want this output to go to my new factory spot. Does that mean I build my power structure maybe over there instead? Yeah, I think I do. I build my little power structure thing right here. And then I can just make a tower of it. What's holding up smart plates? Just slow. It goes through this stack of machine and then it goes through there. It's happening, it's just happening really slow. Oh my god, it is so many points to get a single coupon. And I want 10? Alright, I'm gonna break everything for a sec. Pew! Okay. This was a fairly huge expense, but biomass burner. Can we just call it a shit furnace? We could. I need some more wire. I mean, it is kind of a shit furnace, isn't it? Not that it's like qualitatively bad, but like that it works based on shit. Foundation 2. And then I want a biomass burner. Okay, and then ignore the spaghetti wires. Just pretend that this isn't spaghetti. Okay, there we go. Now we have a little area where it'll be. And then we just have to, like, fuel it. So all these are, like, connected via relay, right? Okay, so if I start powering these, it should work. Okay, cool. Now, the other thing that I need to do is I need to make a storage container. Here. And then we unspaghettify this. To re-spaghettify it. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. That's an interesting thing you can do, as long as you have enough stuff to make. What we're looking at is virtual representation of Rev's brain when learning game mechanics or processing written words. Yes, yes, this is how my brain is trying to get the information that I'm being given and then turn it into something useful. Okay, so this holds all of our biomass now. Ignore the fact that it looks like dick. And then I want something that like sends the wood, and I don't think I have a machine yet that like splits stuff into different categories, right? Like it doesn't know the difference between wood and leaves. The floor is too steep. Oh, because this. Okay, leaves go in here. This is the leaves one, right? I pray to fuck this is the leaves one. This is the wood one. Shit, the bed. Okay, that's the leaves one. So now I just put leaves in here, and then it makes biomass for me. And then that biomass is brought all around the facility to this box here. Why not change the recipe? Because wood is still useful to have. Okay, so now I have to go and get wood. Gather some leaves and jam it into this machine. It no longer has a spot in my area. I guess I could have switched them rather than rebuilding the... Whatever. It's fine. Do leaves grow back? Because it kind of seems like they don't, and that would be a problem. They don't. Cool. So I'm gonna have to keep going further and further out. So I'm on, like, a timer almost to get this shit together before I run out of leaves on the map. It's a huge map. Sure. You won't run out of leaves. Okay. Have you met people where they had the e-girl setup? Yeah, no. People with, like, the e-girl setup don't invite me over. Also, when would I, like, meet anyone? Like selling at GameStop. People don't go into GameStop to buy computer supplies most of the time. I had one person try and like get a streamer set up at GameStop when I was working there, and I'm like, this Blue Yeti is fine, but you honestly could get an AT 2020 and do a lot better for about the same price. And we're out of stock on the Blue Yeti. Sorry. It might have actually been in, but it would have required me to climb a ladder. That seems like a thing I would have done. And sometimes it's just like, man, I don't fucking like you. Like, you really want me to go out of my way for you? Like, you came into my store. Like, I don't want you here. There's a shooting over in that area fairly recently. Even eBay scalpers are cheaper than GameStop's computer part prices. Did not even know that they sold computer parts. Apparently it was post-COVID or during COVID they started doing that. What an absolutely insane thing to do. Just be like, we could make this, you know, just sold at market value, but we're already hurting for money because our business model is dying. Because people don't buy physical games anymore, they buy digital. How much does a 370 go for? You're saying it was 900 euro in Eastern European prices. Also, Joy-Cons in ugliest sin colors. Yeah, the number of times I was like, yeah, we got green and pink. You want green and pink? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, fuck you. My controller started to have a drift problem. Really? Do you want to test it? No, I fucking believe you. It's usually around 500 to 600? Are you fucking me? Holy shit, that's fucking awful. All right, so leaves go up into machine. Machine, when I have wood as well. GameStop does still cover or have video games. It's just they're trying to expand into merchandise as well because it's just not working out for them. They solved it with an... Okay. People wonder why I don't want to... Oh, I've completed the thing. Hit the button, Kronk. Abby? Hi! Were you missing me? Yeah. You're a sweet girl. Abby says hi. Yeah. They're also excited to see you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then you had a nap? Did you have a good nap? Okay, we just have a lot of weed to put into this machine. The weed goes in. The weed goes through here. That is solid fuel. The solid fuel goes to this. I don't think that this will fill up. Valentinus loves you, both of you. Is it almost 5 o'clock? Is that why you get... It's 4, y'all. Bruh. All right, I think I gotta turn off the sink because that thing just eats power, apparently. And then I need to hit the button somewhere. Renascal Witch says she loves you too. Abby doesn't know what to think about that. That's fun. That's a nice clicky lever. That could have just been a button, but I like it was a clicky lever. Back when I was doing stuff with electronics, I would do a lot of yeet. I would do a lot of stuff like that. All right, coal power. Let's fucking go. Holy shit balls. A 480 is $1,600 at GameStop. What in the fuck? Or $1,000 on Newegg. This might have had something to do with the production problems. Now we have to figure out fluids. Yay! We should probably confirm that that's the one we want to do. Coal. All right. Oh, Abby. Oh. You're a sad little girl? You don't need to be a sad baby. There's something to be sad about. You hear her sad sounds? Hey, Hermit, you hear the sad girl? She's just sitting on the floor going, ooh. I missed a cat redeem? Oh, quite a few of them. Bugsy says that they love you both a lot. They're both sitting in here, so I don't need to yell. Punstar says that they love you too. Meow. That's a good point, Abby. This one's not on, right? What are the other buttons that I need to do? There are 4 machines that I turned off. And they were all miners. It was the sand one, right? I need a better this. Espercat says that they love you too. You're both just chilling in here? Have you done any slug research? No, I haven't done any slugging. I'm getting the feeling that I probably want a splitter here. And then like a merger. Yeah, I probably want another constructor somewhere in this area. This belt is too sharp of a turn for this attachment. There we go. There it is. Is there an end goal? There's a limit on how much stuff exists at this point. I think I just need to finish the elevator. Another poll also says that they love you, idiots. Okay. Don't shoot the messenger. Very sassy. I understand, Abby. I really do. Trust me. I do understand. Conveyor belt is too steep. And then we need to hook this up to the power system. And that should speed up our production a little bit. Because now we're making more pipes. And that's being fed into the spaghetti. Wait, this isn't where I wanted it to connect in, right? Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Cool. All right. So now I've got one that's just making pipes for that, and I got another one that's making pipes just for the screws. It should speed up now. Is this really the best I can do? Like, this seems so bad. What's the needs per minute? Well, I'm just trying to get this metal situation unjammed. Because right now, we're kind of jamming the machines. Because this line is connected to that. And then, where is this? What's the deal with this? You need iron plates. Why am I feeding direct iron in here? Okay, I think that's my issue. This might be the issue. All right. So this needs to be plates. And then this needs to be hooked up to the situation. Because this needs plates, right? Yeah, iron plates. And then this is just iron. Is there a reason that this is jammed up? Coming in through here. This just takes a while for it to make one. Got it. Okay. I think we want another machine that's just making pipes. Yeah. And then we connect that guy up to this pipeline as well. We're getting more iron than can be put through the system. Actually, I did want that, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but I'll go with it. Okay. Now these are all kind of working out, I think. It's gonna start having problems if I don't start putting this onto things. Okay, so this is making iron pipes. The iron pipes need to go. Should I have it connect to these two things? Probably. Organization, logistics, merger. Splitter. It's a little spaghetti, but it's fine. Oh, iron bars are getting stuck. Is it because this doesn't actually connect up correctly? What? Merger. Okay. Let's see if this one can get in. What do you think of the new 40k points and rules updates? Would have liked buggies to go down, but I think that it's going to be good. Dev wounds are confusing, but it's overall a better change. Admech needed a little bit more help, something along the lines of what Death Guard got. Death Guard actually might be able to play a game and not feel bad the whole time. All in all, I'm glad that they were, I think, what was it? They weren't going to touch points, but they decided they needed to because there were too many issues. I think that current 10th edition is probably going to be pretty good, but I've only played one game of 10th since the update. It's been a rough week. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm sorry. Maybe we can just chill and it'll be good. Have I seen Soul Eater? I'm aware of its existence. I've never watched it because it seems like yet another, like, it just doesn't seem like my jam. Soul Eater is amazing? Okay, maybe it is my jam. Good Halloween watch. It's funny, but I haven't seen it since middle school. It feels like something that middle school me would have liked. It's at least 50% Revcore. Okay. Soul Eater is the one that has the OCD kid that has to keep his, like, lines on his hair correct or something. Okay, it's clear my current way of making rotors is bad. I guess instead of making more rotors by hand, I should probably figure out what's wrong with it. I am still making plates. If I turn that off, that should work, right? I do eventually need 500 of those puppies, but luckily, my upgrades to the power system should make this a fairly easy fix. Cool. And then that puts the fuel back into the system. I'm pretty happy with that. I need upgraded smelters too, I think. Okay. Like, whatever the fuck this is really slow. And I think I'm doing it this way because I just don't have room to do it better. You know, I might actually have the ability to make this better. All right, you're working. Is this just getting jammed because it can't get... I think I want this to be like so. Can I do this to that? That's the wrong way. Okay. Okay. I can double stack the iron. Refuses to answer. The world's a better place because I refuse to answer that. And you know that, and I know that. All right, I can make more iron bars. Like, where's the holdup? I guess we can just go check the machine at the end of this. So first off, all of these things are jammed? Really? Is it screw production? Yeah, it looks like it's screw production. Are you making screws? You are. Okay. This is inefficient. And I can't inefficient it. It seems like screws are currently my holdup. So I'm just gonna make more screw production? Question mark? Logistics merger. Yeah, people are saying this is where the math comes in. But what if I just ignore math and just kind of vibe check this? Can't afford. I'm missing cables. Fucking wires. Fuck. Like, there's something seriously wrong with my setup if I am having this much trouble getting refined iron plates. Not gonna lie, seeing natural landscape spoiled by these miles of machinery and cables is a bit depressing. Yeah, fair. But I'm exacting my will upon this world. Manifest destiny. Maybe we're the bad guy? Maybe it's one of those things? That, you know, it's sort of like Spec Ops: The Line, where it's like you could stop being a prick at any moment. But you decide not to because fun. Shutdowns the system? Okay. Okay, that feels like better screw to rod ratio. Let's see how quickly it can, like, even out. Okay, so I need 25 screws. I get 100 screws per minute. 8 times 5 would be 40. So I get 40 iron rods every time I get 25 screws. That ratio is fuck. The machine here is jamming up. Aim at the belt while placing it, not the ground. Okay. It seems to be working, so I'm gonna just let it go for now, but... One is not filtering into the thing. Okay. I see. So it's not actually coming in. Right. Okay. I get what you're saying now. All right. So merger. I see. I see. I thought it was connected, but it wasn't. Is this a I need to have... I mean, the thing's getting jammed up, so I don't think the belts need to be faster. Because the screws never stop moving. I guess if the screws stop moving, that means that you've gotten them fast enough. Now we're cooking with gas. Iron rods do tend to just kind of stop. I would much prefer a world where it looks like this. Yeah, if anything stops moving, it means that I'm not using it fast enough on the other end. So I think maybe I'm making too many iron rods. Oh, hold up. The screws have stopped producing. We'll hop them. Oh, right. This whole fucking belt exists. I think we can make yet another rod thing that makes screws. Because the metal is jamming into this screw machine here. Okay, so if the metal is jamming into this machine and then this machine's jamming to this machine, that means that I'm not making reinforced plates fast enough. Why am I not making reinforced plates fast enough? Because this one is going too slow. So we actually need more plates rather than more I need faster belts through that area there. I think you can do power slug research on the MAM that turns slugs into things that overclock machines. Okay. That might be worth doing as well. I could just crank the dial, but how long does the slug work? I would assume that, like, the slug only works for a while or something, right? Or is it a permanent upgrade for the machine? Slugs work forever. Okay, I will actually bother to do this research then. Slug scanning. I need a power cell. Overclocking is inefficient. Okay. It's a slider. It makes the machines cost more. Okay. But I could get these ratios better, like, situated. Because my ratios are bad right now. Like, this could get overclocked slightly. Okay, so I need a fuel thing for it. And these iron, this needs to go somewhere. I don't know where I'm going with that. Okay, so right now, this machine needs 30 per minute. You are currently producing 30 per minute. No, you're currently producing 20 per minute. Okay, cool. So now it's up to 30. Which should mean that this machine will have a better time accepting the iron. Let's try that. Have a different line for just this thing. There we go. It's got its own iron production coming in. So this has, it needs 6 iron plates. It gets 30 per minute. It needs 12 screws. It gets 60 per minute. 12 is twice as much as 6. So currently the ratios are working out. Is that correct? I fixed it? And then this goes here. And now it's jammed. Why are you jammed? Production pause. Don't do that. I did that because I wanted to focus on making the rotors faster, I think. Which, speaking of, the rotor seems... It requires 60 per minute. Okay, so that's currently me not doing it right. Because 5 times 20 is... Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay, so the screws are still coming in a bit slow. Do we spagat? Because, I mean, if this many rods is too many, I could cut it in half. You're at 50% power if you look our efficiency on the... Okay, so it's idle right now. And that's because of the screws. So here's what I was thinking. We could do... And then, splitter. Missing a reinforced plate. I can just steal one off the line. Where's that machine? There it is. I found it. Yoink. All right. Yoink. Yeah, okay, all right. A constructor goes here. I'm sorry, are you a splitter or a merger? You're a merger. Are you a functioning merger? It looks like you are. Like, I'm very tempted to put a splitter here, but I just merged them. And so that makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Is this game still early access? Yeah, and it probably will be for pretty much ever. Will you ever attempt to unspaghetti the base? I'm trying to right now. But the spaghetti flows. God, you get to see the whole factory. I just hadn't been looking at it for the last little bit, and then actually like looking out to the distance and seeing all of these fucking machines. It's great. How many do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one actually is one of the only ones that doesn't have power. Okay. Okay. Hi, Herman. You're a baby? Why, I knew that, baby kitten. Did you know I knew that? Yeah. It's almost 5. He says it's now. It's 4:52. You're very punctual. A little too punctual. Showing up to the party too early, baby. Okay, so rotors and plates are being made at a rate. Not a great rate. I want this all to be like running at maximum efficiency so that way while I'm gone, it's still doing shit. Okay. All right. That's pretty fucking good. Now I just got to get the plates online. It looks like the rotors are coming in. Now, some of these plates are being diverted. This is the only plate production. All right, what are you missing? It looks like the plates are the issue here. I see. Is there logic circuitry in this game? Not as far as I'm aware. But I also don't know what those words mean, so it's pretty easy for me to not know what you're talking about. Okay. So this one makes the plates, right? Yeah, this is the one that makes the plates. What's the holdup? This is also kind of stalling. Is it that I need another, like, plate production system or something? I could honestly just jam some plates into one of these machines real quick. That'll probably kickstart it a bit. Let's try that. So this goes to there, and then the plates go here. All right, there we go. Let's see how that does for a minute. Some of the belts might be rank 1. The thing is, I guess it needs to go faster because it is constantly getting jammed, right? Okay. I want to make a combining machine. Or a crafting machine. So I'm gonna do that. Now I could manually do this. But if I make like a constructor, missing reinforced iron plates, sure. Missing cables, all right. Command and Conquer Remastered is only $7 reduced. That's pretty good. You make... Not even. I need an assembler. I don't have any iron plates. And then we hook this thing back up to the power grid, and then we try and figure out why the power grid's off again. The answer won't surprise you. All right, so that's just, I'm gonna switch what this does just anytime I need like a crafting of a bunch of shit like this. And we'll just switch it to whatever it needs to be, and I can manually insert them. This amount of iron just being stuck on a belt leads me to believe that something's gone wrong as well. Oh, we don't have any, we don't have any fuel. This seems like I need another smelter in this line, because I've got 2, and that appears to not be enough. Oh, it's food time. Well, we'll just let these machines run for a bit, and hopefully it all works out. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me like 2 minutes to go to the bathroom and feed the kitties. Yeah, I know, I heard. Here, let me see if I can find a good spot to stand. I know, it's horrible. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Herman's like, you son of a bitch, get in here and feed me. There you go. That's a bit of a scenic route or view. All right, 2 minutes, BRB. Let's go, kitties. I'm back. I got me some raisin bread that my mom made. She figured out how to make cinnamon raisin bread. I see all my lights are red. Does that mean that the power went off? It broke as soon as I went to feed the cats? Of course it did. Of course it did. Why would things go well? That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay. Yeah, my mom figured out the fucking ratio on this shit. Like, my mom... She figured out how to use the bread maker. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not even using the main machine anymore. I have my own little power section. All right, so it looks like all the refined plates or reinforced plates are being made by one machine, and it's this one. Hey, Rev, can you do a kickflip? Nope. I can barely ride the thing anymore, I'm sure, because I haven't ridden it for like almost a year, because it's been like 100 for the past ever. Okay, so it's this belt here. Is feeding the iron to... Hi, I love you. I'm so excited to see you. Hello. Oh, I don't care. I love you. I missed you today. You okay? Very weird day. I'm probably not going to go super long. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Mondays suck because my wife has to go to work. And then, like, she does this thing where I fall a little bit more in love with her, and then she goes to work, and then I have to live without her for like a day. So, it's good to see her home. That's really cringe. Why does she do that? Because capitalism? I have another stone thing here. I don't know if I care that much. Capitalism is cringe. Why does it do that? Because capitalism claims to be the most efficient way of sharing resources while still making sure that every member of society, like, puts in effort. I don't think it claims that. I think that's the point of capitalism, right? It's a more efficient way of distributing resources. I think that's the point of capitalism. Whether or not it does that or not, That's a different question. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what it claims to do. Which is why we have homeless people and Jeff Bezos has more money than God. Clearly, this system is working well. Okay. Capitalism is a concept, but there are people who claim that it is a better system. Based on... I would go with evidence. But... I'm having a hard time thinking of what evidence there is for that. I'm sure it's there somewhere. Sorry. Shouldn't be political and based on stream. I should instead shut the fuck up. That's not on... Okay. I'm not saying that someone should shit on Jeff Bezos' card, but it'd be really funny if it suddenly started happening and didn't stop until he paid all his workers no less than $30 an hour and becomes an Amazon delivery driver himself. That's certainly a take, Legend. A take that I have no opinion on one way or another. Based and neutral pilled. Yes, I am not being based. I am not saying anything of any value right now. If someone's making that much money, they should pay their employees a living wage. No, that's not what capitalism does. I need to, like, make up my mind on whether or not I want to say something or not. And I should probably not say anything. Because it offends people if I think. And, basically I either have to be Hassan or I have to not. You know? All right, so I want biomass, leaves. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Either I say something that offends half of chat, or I don't say anything and offend the other half. I do think that you should demand at least a 3.5% raise every year. Just to stay with inflation. That's not even a raise, that's just them promising not to fuck you at that point. Bare minimum. you need to be making at least as much as you did effectively the year before. Any less than that is not good. And then if it's supposed to be a raise, then it should be that plus some, whatever your raise is supposed to be. This is the least radical thing I could say that I actually believe. I've been playing CSGO for 5 days now. On my 5th day, I was buying $2 cases to get some cool skins so I wouldn't be a basic bitch. Got a skin that was worth over $600. Sold on the marketplace for $558. Was able to get a Steam Deck. Wanted to share. I thought this was going to be a horror story where things turned out real bad for you. I'm really happy that I was proven wrong. Yeah, quit while you're ahead. Stop fucking with them. Because you're not going to get another time like that. Okay, but you made fuel in that time, right? Looks like it did. 12. 12, 12, 12. Excuse me? So I think it's that the machines at the hub need to be on, which means that I need another power thing because I've turned something on that I didn't have on previously. So that's why we have this system set up the way we do. We simply just add another machine here. But we center it so that way we can add more machines later. Alright, where is the hang up? Like, where am I slowing down on production? It's still these fucking plates. I think I just need more things that make plates. No, I have the iron going in. It's not getting backed up, so this is making the iron plates as fast as I can provide iron to it. But then I have a machine over here that does... what? This is the smelter for this. Okay, that's running. This smelter is somewhat working, and then this smelter is somewhat working. I mean, I don't think anything there will make it go faster. This is getting jammed. What is this about? This is the poles again. This is another thing that gets jammed. I think that means that I need another furnace for this to put back into the supply chain. Okay, okay. I could make another, but there's no way to hook that up. Not in a sensible, non-spaghetti way. But I feel like that I need to make this into another... furnace. Do you ever get to the point where you can just feed things directly into these machines? Or no? Because it seems like no is the answer. You need better power. Okay, so now where does this iron go? Well, for now, let's make it so it doesn't jam. Because this is going to take a second for me to figure out. I need iron plates. Hilarious. Oh boy. Rev likes to play with calculators. What a horrifyingly sad statement that's true. Eve stream win? An Eve stream with Fred when his video finally comes out, I think would be good. But aside from that, I don't think I have any interest in touching Eve. Eve is like much more interesting as a game people talk about than a game people play. Hot take. There are very tiny synths that are calculator size. That's cool. It's not really, it's more just like I like solving puzzles and math becomes a puzzle sometimes, but I don't always want to solve it. Eve is like stock markets for people who don't have enough stock markets in their life. As an Eve player, I used to run a former Eve player. I used to do 3. I have 3 copies of it running. There's space back here to put things. The spaghettification is starting to hit new heights. I had 2 accounts at one point. Jesus fuck. Eve is free and you want to work for the East India Company in its glory days, quote unquote. I don't know much about Eve, but from what I know of it, I don't think you're wrong. Yeah, I mean, Eve is so much more interesting to hear about than it is to play, and that's the reason that Fred's video is taking so long. Because it's just like, we could talk about, like, there's so many big events in Eve history that, like, you can't. The video is almost done. It's just, I'm sure he's being very exact with it, and he's probably also, if he's anything like me, the longer it takes for something to come out, the more it needs to be good to justify how long it's been out. Right? So if he's anything like me, he's probably pressuring himself to make it even better. He's waiting for his designer to finish up assets. Got it. I don't really want to use the sink right now because I'm barely able to keep the power on, and the sink just uses just an insane amount of power that I don't have, like, the energy for. I can't. We're talking about oil production later? Okay. Okay. It looks like the iron is moving at a more reasonable pace now. This is good. However, this is just being chunked into here. Where can we put this? Okay, and then this iron is jamming up into this machine, but this makes the rods. Okay. I need to get more plates on this line here. In order to get more plates, what's the hold up here? Is it just not getting enough iron? Because I can fix that. That's fixable. Maybe that's the way I fix this, is that I just create a merger of these two lines. Yeah, that looks right. Merge. I know the power went out. I'm just gonna ignore it for a minute. Logistics, merger. Oh yeah, let's just try and get that in there real easy. I wish points could be used to make the power outage sign. I mean, don't worry about that. The flying whale thing makes the same kind of like sounds like something shutting down every time. All right, so let's. Right, power is over here now. The spaghettification of my base has gotten real bad, but it's fine. Right? Yeah. Which one of you bastards doesn't have fuel? 43? You can have 24. This is gonna go offline in like 5 seconds. There are speed runs of this game. They are absolutely bizarre to watch. Okay, cool. So now we have iron coming down the pipe here. We got speedy ones coming this way. Are we getting jammed? No, we're making plates as fast as we're getting iron now. As long as this doesn't jam, we are fine. We want to see it moving like this all the time. Oh, interesting. I don't need to have that one on in order for the power to keep going. Hop on the weed. Weed's going into the machine. Got plates coming out here. What are these plates about? Mines are one of the best things to upgrade because they are one of the best or worst bottlenecks. I think you're probably right on that. I'm going to steal half a stack of this. And then I'm going to use that to cut down some of these trees that are like kind of annoying. I just realized another thing I could make. I could make a storage container like this. Sure. I mean, that's just probably fine of itself. I'll eat anything you feel like making. I love you. She's cute. Okay. So yeah, I could do it that way, but it looks awful. Did I get her number? No, I'll have to ask next time. I like watching speedruns when I know the game. You know? In any game that seems like it's really based on like skill of input. I've watched some stuff like what was it? The what was the card game with the creepy guy? And it was really good, and it had the Casey mod. Inscription, yes. Have you guys seen speedruns of Inscription? Because that shit's fucking weird. Very quickly it just becomes like UI overlapping, and they're playing like 3 or 4 different games of the game all at once. It was really interesting to hear like the devs talk about it and talk about, yeah, like I made this car because it's bad. It's interesting to hear someone just say, yeah, I made this bad on purpose. Like, I mean, I guess you would have to make some bad cards. Yeah, if all your cards are banger, then it doesn't feel good. Bad choices are an important part of deck building. Yeah, if you only have like 5 cards and they're all like auto includes, then like there's no deck making decision. Like just people go, okay, that's my deck. If everything is good, then nothing is good. Sometimes for balance to exist, there has to be imbalance. I was playing this card game the other day. It was some mobile card game. And it just... Okay, now we're jammed. Okay. Cool. Good. Good. That's a good sign. So that means that I need more constructors? Feeding more plates to this system. Don't really have a spot for another constructor. Cannot afford, need reinforced plates. Well, don't we always need reinforced plates? I saw it for a second. There was a spot. Saw it again there. Oh. On the belt. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. And I'm assuming I can't just build a constructor on a constructor. What if I put the production, the constructor here? And then feed this belt backwards through here. And then somewhere around here. But yeah, anyway, this random indie game that I found, like, just the cards all felt like there wasn't really like cards to pick. They all kind of just felt like, that's a pretty good card. They're all kind of just like, this card does 7 damage. This is a merger. Thank you. Did the wrong one. And so it kind of felt like, well, all of them are like fairly okay. And it's like, they're all just like straight up like Slay the Spire kind of game. You could do 7 damage for 1 mana or 10 damage for 1 mana. So it's like you take all the 7 damage ones out of your deck because you can have 10 damage instead of 7. And then it just like, but there were no other, it would be like if Slay the Spire was just strikes and defense. And it's like, that's very boring. Hearthstone devs got flack for including bad cards. You do have to understand a lot about card games in order to make good card games. That's true. I tried to sign up to be a Hearthstone dev and didn't get the job. Okay, the power's off again, and the spaghetting is bad. It's very bad. Power creep is real. It's a thing. And honestly, I guess you could really just embrace it to have bad cards. Once you've made the first edition of your game, you probably don't need to intentionally make bad cards anymore, right? Because surely you could just, like, make cards slightly better than the last, you know, whatever's thing. Last season, last expansion, last whatever it's called. But eventually the power creep gets to be so silly that there's just no game. Like, you just have to make cards that just have like 100 attack at some point because you already made cards that have, you know, whatever else. You've already made a card with 99 attack. Remember that card game that Valve did? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Dota one? Depends on if you're keeping old cards in rotation. True. The Morbius streaming category, yes. Was it Artifact? It was supposed to be like a Dota thing. What a clusterfuck this is. All right, is this at least doing it at a reasonable speed? Looks pretty okay. Stores are dropping Yu-Gi-Oh because their recent sets have don't have busted power creep cards. Oh, yeah. I think if you want to make a card game, you just have to play a bunch of them. I think it's Alan Moore who said to write good stories, you have to read bad ones. One such set was full of complete bombs, was used to smuggle cocaine. Because, like, legitimately no one was buying the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? What's power creep? It's just a thing in a lot of different, like, competitive games where stuff changes over time. Power creep is like, you pay 3 mana for a 4/4, right? And that's a good card. Well, the next set comes out with a 3 mana 10/10. Well, why would you play the 4/4 now? That's not any good, because there's a 10/10 now for the same mana cost. You could pay the exact same resource to get a better card. So the old card is bad, you just get the new card now. Must buy new card. And sometimes it's not even must buy new card, but just like it continues to keep going like that forever and ever. And that apparently is the issue with what is happening to my rotors. Okay, my rotors are stalled out again. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lacks set rotation? That's why they're having, like, power creep problems. Holy shit. Okay, so not enough screws are coming in. That's what this is telling me, I think. Because, yeah, this is backed up for miles, and then the screw... Why is it always fucking screws? More games need to accept that they don't need to be infinite content releases, but capitalism. I have to make more. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players get pissed if you suggest set rotation. I mean, like, that's your entire collection out the window. All right, new strat. If it has a check mark, I've already discovered it, right? So I've got to grab these ones that are 200 meters away. What if you take some of those backed up rods and turn them into screws? I mean, yeah. I jumped too early. What the fuck was that? Was that a fucking cat? Are you a cat? Are you a cat? Where did it go? Hi. Camera's on, by the way. I love you. Kiss cam. I love you. Gay? Yeah, I'm super gay for my wife. Do power... Okay, in real life, cables and power lines and stuff like that do have a limited amount of resistance, which means that, like, if you try and power something 10 miles away, you're losing some power to just... You can send 100 gigawatts through one cable, it doesn't matter. Will it have any sort of resistance? Like over time, will it start having issues? Because what I'm thinking about doing is just extending my power lines all the way out to where I need them. Coal production and another iron mine. Okay. Also, I'm gonna put all this grass into the machine real quick. There's no maintenance stuff. It's less about maintenance and more about fuck. Higher quality things just have more attachment points. Okay, good. Before I go off on a little adventure, I want to make sure all my things are powered. All right. Should be okay for a minute. So I can go on a little adventure to go find more iron. Then we're going to have the iron just make screws. Or we're just going to have an infinite supply of screws coming from over the mountains. And it'll just be one continuous line of screws coming from the far distance. Oh. Well, that's not that far at all. It's somewhere... Oh, here it is. Neat. This is impure. This is pure. Wait. This is pure, but the thing itself is impure. So impure just means that it gets less per attempt. I didn't bring any, Yeah. I didn't bring the things. Yeah, it's gonna limit expansion if I use that. Probably don't want to use that one on that. I probably... That's 4-4. That one is fine. Okay. I remember a friend of mine built a Pot of Greed deck for fun. I didn't know what it did though. That's yeah, just draws cards, I think. What does Pot of Greed do? It lets you draw 2 additional cards. Okay. I'll ask again later. Okay. Right. I need to make, thingy-majiggies. Boop, 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 boop. Not the right place. This place. 1, 2, 3. 1 more. 4. Stop. Okay. I only need 2 right now, but that happens sometimes. Usually when you see ore, it comes in 2 segments. So, seems like a good idea to have some just on hand. This ramp is A, going to be used for actual, like, doing things, but also B, not doing things. I'm going to also use it to climb this mountain because, where did my ore go? It's around here somewhere. Fuck. I guess you could put speed upgrades on impure things. Alright, now where did that ramp go? Kind of hidden by the trees, but I have no fuel to be able to cut down the trees. What's that slug do? It allows me to draw 2 cards. No, you can use it to upgrade your ability to production speed. I got a question for all the dudes in chat. How often have you thought about a plane is like, I don't know, like in trouble, or like someone needs to step up and take control over a plane because the pilot like had a heart attack and you're the only person who can fly the plane? Yes? You do it? Yeah, yeah. What are you on about? I think I've figured out that that is a quintessentially masculine thing. That you believe that you could deal with a situation like that. Like a save, I mean, I guess. Ooh, running into burning buildings. That's a good one too. I don't think about that much, but that's a good one. All right, so each of these is gonna need 3 smelters attached to it. There's no way that works. Just one? It depends. Well, these are all impure, so it probably only needs one. Yeah, I kind of realized what today's date was after I started that question. And I was like, let's just hope that no one notices. And then people noticed. That was not intentional. Build shit in this game like you're a Lego person. Can the system handle this? Yes. Okay. So I'm thinking about just turning this into a screw process. Because it seems like screws are an eternal fucking problem. Two constructors per smelter. Got it. Now, the problem is also that we're going up a hill. Production, constructor. I don't have reinforced iron plates. Okay. Well, let's ignore that for a moment and go and get them. Power lines. Take me home. What's the purpose of me doing this? I'm trying to colonize this world so I can use the space elevator I made. Currently, not really there. Okay. Okay. Wood goes up there. Grass goes in there. We'll still produce solid fuel. Perfect. Yeah, I know. My factory was so beautiful at the start of this stream. It was very little spaghetti, and now it's very spaghetti. Cool. Making progress. What do you think of Technomechanicus, Elon Musk's third son? Let me tell you, every fucking like Warhammer forum and whatever freaked out because Mechanicus. That and the fact that his son goes by Tau now, which is yet another faction. Not a friendly faction to the Mechanicus, but still. I think if I had either, I would probably sell my army. Now, Tau is just a, like, Greek letter. Right? So, like, it's not necessarily a thing. But Mechanicus is a weird thing to say. I don't think Mechanicus is a real word. Musk wouldn't thin his paints and then he would say, everyone should praise me for how good I made these models. I made these models, they were scratch built. And it's like, you paid someone to make them and then they didn't do it well. Hey, what the fuck? Missing iron plates. You know, let's not worry about that right now. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Probably have panel gaps too. Jesus, yeah. Tau is derived from the letter X. Okay, there you go. Elon Musk's favorite letter, X. All comes back to X, doesn't it? Oh, is Mechanicus a real word? Oh, thank God. Even his relationships, he makes them so that way they're with his ex. We don't need to be that savage. But we're going to be. Fuck that guy. Logistics splitter. Cannot afford. Do not have iron plates. Can I make a crafting thing? A crafting bench? No, that requires iron plates as well. Now can I? No? Wait. Oh, right, because these require... It really occurred to me, like, yesterday that Elon Musk is just an entitled man-child. Like, he has literally nothing else going on. That's the only way to describe him. Crafting bench. Miner. I'm not even pretending like he's a visionary. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying, like, there's literally nothing else to his personality. All right, we want a splitter here and here. And then I'm missing iron plates, but that's okay. That's okay. Bro would bring a blanket to a 40k game just so you could have Fog of War. I've never seen anyone even attempt that. Cannot afford. I need even more iron plates. Who wants to live on Mars and work for the company store? I'm gonna pretend like I did that on purpose. 27 iron plates. Elon Musk is the high school prep who pretends to be a nerd. You're not wrong. Look, there's no spaghetti if you can't see the spaghetti. So I'm gonna make this area spaghetti, and then it's gonna come into the base, and it's gonna be super clean, and it'll look great, and you shouldn't even have to worry about it. It's not spaghetti if you can't see it. Can you dig in this game? No. Just there we go. All right. Just ignore that it goes to the ground as well. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Why not? Okay. And then that connects up to that at some point. I don't know where the screws go from here. Is this just where I make reinforced plates? Oh, so they'll have the red thing if they're empty. Okay. You can check the power pole to see if you're making enough power. I'm about 50 below my max now that I made that one. I want to say that each one of those is like 100. Is that right? Oh, also. All right, do I need screws for anything other than reinforced whatever the fucks? Base, each generator is 30. Okay, so I'm a little over on it, but that's okay. Rotors, okay. You will later on. Rotors and reinforced plates. That's what this is, right? So this makes, right, and then now we need to make screws with it. But I think I want to go ahead and like lay down a foundation to make this all like not dick. A player is in the way. He can move. It's okay. Cannot afford out of... Okay. Three constructors per 2 rod constructors. Oh, God. Okay. I highly recommend coal generators. I am doing my damnedest to get there. Milestone coal power in the works. So each of these is gonna need... I mean, I probably have it back at base, but the nice thing about my power setup is that I can just plug coal in. And then we can kiss... Oh my God, that sounds like a fucking dream. Cannot afford out of reinforced plates. Okay. Can I make, these? Missing iron plates 10. Okay. I've played this game with Mike before. He didn't care for it, if I recall correctly. That's just not plugged in. How did that get unplugged? Right, I actually need to make the iron plates. Okay. Iron plates. Whatever, this is like temporary. No, it's not. Did I ever play the game on Newgrounds? Yes. I played it when it came out because I'm old. What about it? Wait, is that going straight into this thing? Can you do that? You can, but it's jank. Currently building ramp. I don't want to build a ramp. I want to build 3, which is a conveyor belt. That was really weird. All of this is just that way I can have it not jam while I'm gonna go fix it. I don't want to build a ramp. I don't want to build a ramp. I want to build... I'm pressing 3. 3 is now a ramp. God damn it. That's why it's like that. Okay, why was I coming back here? Oh, I need reinforced panels. And then I need to jam some of those into my thing, too. Missing 200 biomass. Yeah, that's not happening. I'll just scrim. Also, the spaghetti makes it seem like I'm actually doing good. So someone who doesn't know how to play this game, they see all of this shit and they're like, wow, Rev is doing a lot. He must be doing well. I love milkshakes. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. I hate the Grubhub ad that you started using that.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and powered throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner.
Okay,
Note,
good.
ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note, pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note, throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Okay, there we go. So now I want another I want 2 constructors, you say, per, was it 3 or 1? Water extractor. I don't think I've seen any water. Is water a finite resource that I have to care about? This is my first attempt at like really getting into this game. So yeah, let's go with yes. You don't need water until you start fucking with coal. So, I'm fucking with coal. Do I need it? So is it finite? Okay, so it needs water and it needs... I mean, where the fuck do you find water? Saw water fall off in the distance. All right, that might work. Cannot afford, do not have enough reinforced plates. Got it. All right, well, we'll just ignore that for now. How do you make reinforced plates again? It's combining shit. Don't even worry about it. Got it. I feel like that one's wrong because this whole thing needs to be moved over. Yeah, unfortunately, this needs to go something like that. And that way there's enough room for this constructor here. Wait, is that actually going in? No. Can you imagine if I was that good? Don't worry about whatever my arm's doing there. Okay, let's see if it actually goes in. No. Okay, constructor. You have to configure it before, right? And also, I just need to... make another constructor, right... here. And then we're gonna make the splitter thingy here. And then this also makes screws. Is it really 3-to-1 or 3-to-2 or whatever it is? How many screw constructors do I need per thing here? Is it 2-to-2, 2-to-1 or what? Someone told me a minute ago. First time Rev viewer, this game looks fun. I like this streamer. This is a fun game. And welcome. 3 screws need 2 rods. Okay. 3 screws, 2 rods. Oh, no, I was talking about how many constructors I need. I think that is what you're saying. Okay, cool. Okay, 3 screws need 2 rods. If you check the constructor, it tells you the per minute amounts. So I can do 10 per minute. And this outputs how many per minute? 15 per... Oh, I see. So each one fills 1.5. Is my math right? Because this makes 1 every 10 minutes, and this makes 1 every... or 15 every minute. Okay, so I don't want to split it like this. No, I do. You'll need a merger and another splitter. I don't feel like I put enough space here. I probably don't have to... Well, I might have to deconstruct the floor a bit. Okay. So now... Okay. One last thing before I go see my wife. All right. All right, so each one of these is currently operating. Good, good. Each one needs to be split. And then we should have... Okay, so I think the way I want to do this is I want to do a constructor to the side of each one. I don't have enough iron plates. That's fine. All right, so... I think each of these needs a splitter. Merge 2, then split 3. I guess that is the way to do it. Jesus. Okay. Logistics, merge. Wouldn't it be split 3? Yeah, it is split 3. Okay, good. You should just hotbar splitters and mergers at this point. Honestly, probably, yeah. Splitter. Out of iron plates. Okay, good. Done. Zip. I'm gonna get this set up once so I don't have to figure this out next time. Can't afford it because I'm out of iron. I was mashing E all the way down, and just because they were in the hill, I couldn't pick them up. Once you get the blueprint maker, it should make things a lot easier. So the blueprint maker allows you to make, like, I don't know, a structure where it just makes screws, and it's a combination of, like, this situation that I'm building up here, but I don't have to rebuild it every time. Duh. Great. Don't worry about it. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Oh. Huh. That's a new development. Come in. Oh, okay. I'll go and stop then. It smells really good. Okay. Oh, okay. I love you. All right, I'm gonna have to stop, or else I will never stop. And my wife's amazing meal will go bad or cold. What's for dinner? Stuffed zucchini with noodles, I think she said. Or zucchini and squash and noodles. Yeah, the thing is about these kind of games is it's always just like one more thing. One more thing. Oh, I didn't hit the switch, did I? God damn it. We hit the switch, we come back up here. Every pole has a switch too. I didn't know that. It's usually not a situation where I need to pull the switch on the pole if I've just loaded the power. Are you playing Inferior Starfield? This game works though. I don't know what you mean. Can I build even just a storage container? There's no quick answer to this problem. Can I build another constructor? No, I'm missing the parts for it. Okay, just one more constructor. One more. Just one more. Hitting the tree to be able to reduce the fall damage. I have no idea what half of those things are that I'm trying to make. I should probably set another objective just that way I'm aware of it. Vehicular transport, tractor, base steel, improved melee combat. I'm not really concerned about that. Steel memes? Okay, there we go. And then we just don't do that. The coal plant is going to be a fun math problem next time. Yeah, this game, it tickles all of the funny bones in my brain meat. It makes the ADHD go wee, and it makes the depression go, I don't have time for this. It's great. All right, production constructor encroaching on others' clearance. I've done it. This is the optimal setup. Merger. Logistics. Merger. You can only merge like 2 things? Oh, I see. The arrow is just pointing different. Interesting. This is probably bad to do it this way, right? You fucking kidding me with 2 plates? I think the other set's gonna do something aside from make screws. We might have one make the stuff for rotors and the other one make the stuff for the other thing, once that ends up being a thing that I can make. Oh, you're not hooked up. Screws. And then all of this feeds into a storage thing, which I can't make because I'm short 4 iron. God damn it. Okay. I'm sorry, honey. Chat will confirm that it's one more thing over and over and over and over again. But I think I've finally got it where I can stop. Just need to build this. Right? There. Okay. We save facing that so that way I remember to do it next time. Watch next time. I absolutely fucking forget to do that shit. Nothing new on the Boru. Checking Twitter, or excuse me, X. Don't see anything on Twitter or on the Boru. I do not have signs yet. I have to tech them first. I think, yeah, we're gonna just make it so that way it does that. All right, I'm gonna bounce for now so I can have food. I'm sorry, Snowman, so you caught me right at the end of a 6-hour stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Maybe something else. Maybe we do an internet. I don't know. Seems like interest in Baldur's Gate is starting to wane, so I will see you guys tomorrow then. Brr.